Hey, how's it going? We're going to hopefully finish the main story of Heavensward today. I don't know how far we'll get into the post-game, because I only have, like, 3 days left to do this. But, yeah, I did the monk quest. Got new monk clothes. Can't really see them in this lighting. It's just Wildegard's outfit. The samurai quest did not come with an outfit box, so I got a few pieces of the 270 set. I don't know how much of the set I actually want to grind for. Also, I have a new meter for Monk that I have to learn, so I want to play Monk for a while. Oh, perfect. The last Aether thing I need for this area.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Pirogo who will help you locate the tome, the other is the broom yonder who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? Not very creative with names, huh? I am given to understand you wish to enter the great Gubal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. Is sweeping how you talk? It's really annoying. I should go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It'll be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Man, that broom has to pass through a swamp on its way up there. It's gonna get all dirty. Oh, is it a dungeon? Stand before the great Gubal Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are dealt the secret to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Oh, we're starting with a dungeon, alright. Hold on one sec. There we go, sorry about that. I swear, before I stream, I'm fine. But then the moment I go live, it's just sniffles. That guy was upside down in his portrait, I just noticed. I guess we're fighting this group. Interesting song. I'm not as chatty when I play without the boys, because, I mean, it's not like I can talk aloud to these people. Kind of just focusing on everything. Oh, hey. Demon Tome. Oh dear. I didn't realize we had ice physics. Ow. Pressing all the wrong buttons. You think I'd be more used to my, White Mage loadout by now, but no. Biblos. It's the book boss from, I forget if it was FF6 or 5. Maybe both? Nah. Oh, I see. We want those. Ow. I think the song was in Final Bar Line, and I had the same reaction. This is a weird song. It's a hell of a design. Oh, not in party mode. Ow. I see. We need 2 people now? Oh, I see. It's an interesting boss. Like, the party isn't getting hit that much. We don't need that much healing. It was more just the mechanics. That was neat. Yep, well. It's all mine. Oh boy, a weapon. Hold on, how good is this weapon? Oh, it's like the same. It doesn't have materia slots. Oh, way higher payday though. I got a bracelet and a ring. Actually, I think the bracelet was from last time. I'm not sure what was so significant this time to restore this jelly bean, but alright, I'll take it. One more to go. My outfit changes in every cutscene, because I play 3 different classes.
So this is the tome. Excellent. let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Oh wait, this ring is worse? Never mind. Oh, it's the healing ring. I don't want to use that other gear yet. Not until I have the whole set. But yeah, I don't know how long it'll be until we come back and continue on to Stormblood, because I need a break. I keep saying it. Blitzing through this much MMO story in a month was a little exhausting. It's been fun, but also like, oh man, I want to play other stuff. Because like the grind to catch up, all the tombstone gear that I have to grind. I guess I don't have to, but it helps. It's just, you know, getting it. It takes a while. I'm not going to get it for every class anymore, though. I'll get it for my DPS classes, but for, like, since I can share it between two classes. But since it just gets replaced midway through the next expansion anyway, it's like, well, what's the point of spending a ton of time? Like, it made sense in ARR because there was so much to that post-game, and by the time... I still had like a third of the post-game left and I got all my tombstone sets. So like, it made sense there, but here... I don't know, it doesn't feel as necessary. I kind of just want to get to Stormblood. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it, alright. I must say, the experience brought back memories, just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our tasks thanks to Pero Rago. He is an eminently capable familiar. He didn't even show up in the quest. To simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Sois's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. Ahem. So, shall we examine the tome?
thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
Damn, you can just do that?
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emric regarding the Eye. But before that, I have an area to map. Quite a bit of area to map. I wonder what's going on with this bubble in the middle here. There's a little structure down there in the water. I imagine that'll come up eventually. But for now, it's just a weird bubble in the water. Some rocks embedded into it. Making a hell of a noise. Oh, there's a whole, like, floating island section over here. This is a really cool area, it's a shame it doesn't have an aetheryte. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. Jabber jabber. And you are certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Metoya's etheric converger? At Esthenine's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you. As should every Ishgardian, you labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless... Excuse me. He will doubtless be eager to work on the etheric ram. Spice is curled up in his cubbyhole, but he has one leg sticking out from the hole. Where is the airship landing? Oh. It's buried under all the other icons. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of our former master's research on a device known as the etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. There will be times for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves a small matter of the energy source. I believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it sees. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. I think he said that before. A little mug and cart, Chocobo. Is it just the 3 of them? Do they not have anyone else? Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Mitoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? So the hour is nigh. Would that I can join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Ashians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Link in barbecue. Oh, sorry, link in bio. I see what you did there. This is it, then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I did not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. That all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Hey, Tongs. I have new clothes. And unlike the ARR ones, I can dye these ones. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. House for Tom Knight. I feel like I should have a title by now. Oh, I do. Where did all these come from? The postwoman. I like Icebreaker. Gambler. Bug girl. Imperial nuisance of the 14th chakra. Yeah, I like Icebreaker. This whole time I've had a bunch of titles and I just didn't realize. Ow. Flame Lady would be more for Alice than Danny. I read that as Bimbo Slice. Like it was in his jammies. Off today, my old friend Danica, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself, that snake Charabout especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Squirrel Emperor? Oh yeah, I thought of a reason to level Dark Knight. Fates. I keep seeing people doing like big pulls in Fates and just using tank AoE to kill everything, and I'm like, man, I can't do that. Like, I have AoE as a DPS, but it's not... It's strong, but when I have like 4 enemies that are all, you know, the same level, because I gotta scale down for the Fate, it gets dicey. Mistress Bush, how good of you to pay me a visit. Feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us as a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. It was earlier this week. Or, yeah. He would not have told you, but when Osherfond begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento, were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. I think it's this one? Yeah. I find it funny how bracelets don't really show up on your character because the armlets always cover them. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Oshrafon's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls, that their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Hope enkindled. The first flight of the Excelsior! Metal Gear Excelsior. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Y'shtola know to make ready.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
What about women?
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved? Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
I don't believe you. He's just getting angrier with each quest.
12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
Just imagining him eating the eye like an apple.
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Man, comrade pronounced with the capital A is so weird to me. Like, I would always say it that way ironically as a joke. To hear it just actually the way people say it is super weird. Let us go, Danica, as is law awaits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Emblem, engage!
This is it! Get ready!
Is this the area that has that song that I really like?
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power! No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
We're through!
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
No, it's fine.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Just fly us under it. It'll be like the Gesellschaft boss fight in Mega Man Legends.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this!
Good camera angle.
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow. Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Shiva's theme, I just realized.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
I mean, it was only a matter of time.
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. If the Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy, brief though our time together was, the Assail was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Hresvelger, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. The Isle's sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Oz's law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that, from what I know of Oligan design. Oh, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Empire borrowed most of its technology from Aligan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Oh, this is the song! This is the first FF14 song I ever heard. It was like my first exposure to the game. And I'm sad it wasn't in Final Barline. Nothing. Damn it. It's just this terminal then. And it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Danica, could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Interesting. Wow, if you need crystals, I guess this is the place to go, huh? A lot of sprites here. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell, what were you thinking coming here on your own? Deaths by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this, the wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. I am Orb. See? Initiating, performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. I suppose. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Danica. User registration complete. Welcome to Azazla, Master Wedge and Mistress Danica. I am Guidance Node Geely. Would have been funnier if it went Master Wedge and that there is Danica. I am Orb. Isn't quite what I had in mind, but it just might serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Here we are. Not much of a note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in this facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Some are called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subject. Oh no. That's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. God, the end game of Stranger of Paradise takes you to the floating continent from FF6, and man, I didn't realize how fleshy that place was. I thought it was just like weird rock. Nope, it's all flesh. The place is super gross. I'm inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Oh, they're only in quests, okay. And they're all story quests. Greetings, Mistress Danica. Is there something you wish to know? Requesting access to Aetherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Danica, Y'shtola, Estheline, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. I feel like we should leave someone back to guard them, but alright. You don't know how to operate the terminal. We have a mender node. Node quests. Oh, this place is still huge. Oh, excellent. The overworld music keeps playing even in battle. I love that. Foods. You're currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, and 7 hours and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Resuming guidance to a chemical research facility. Please follow me. The sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. Aether Star Online. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. I'ma punch them. Glamour prisms. They'll allow me to live here, apparently. It did seem to do all that much for how much effort it takes to get to it. Compared to Samurai's ridiculous finishing hit. That is way easier to obtain. I just realized I'm the only one here right now. Like, there are no other players here. Ooh. Too bad I don't have a hunt for you. I forgot to grab those this morning. I got the Yokai Watch Katana, and I'm probably never going to use it. Not over the Ice Sword. Proto-Naga. More glamour prisms. I'll do those quests. Because I need many of those. Food I don't care about. Oh, here's another player. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Oh, this isn't the robot. Danica, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither whether you are done. When you are done. I don't like enemies that aggro just on proximity. I mean, it makes sense, they don't have eyes. So they can just sense you from any direction, but... still annoying you. Ampus. Oh, do I only have the one charge? Oh. I forgot to use that. There we go. Big boy. This place is cool. A little more insight into how fucked up the Alligans are. I have to deal with you. Oh. Well, hey, you can have this then. so happy when I have mount speed and flight in every area. Reptoid? Get out of your corpse flower. Oh, there's my glamour prisms from the other night that I spent back. Or at least a good chunk of them. Meow. Meow. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Hey Pepper, how you doing? That was short-lived. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations almost absolutely needful. Must needs full. Meow. Meow. Don't step on the power button, please. Come here. Hey, where you going? Psst. Not allowed back there. Quit. Come here. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Pepper, I'm watching you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all right. Yep. Pepper? No. Quit trying to get back there. Hey. Now she wants to brush the mic. Hey, no. Oh my goodness, cat. Oh, my bird is gone. Oh, that was short-lived. Oh, huh? Psst. Hang on my nerves, Pepper. Quick. Wait, something is afoot. Yeah, this rascally cat. Psst.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
Oh boy, more fodder to pummel.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
They made a full-on castrum already? There's a little island over there. I'm noticing that on a lot of maps. There'll just be little islands hanging out on their lonesome, and I assume most of them are for, like, the unsoiled stuff, because I saw one in, the floating islands. There was an unsoiled tree that was just way off in a corner all by itself. Or like maybe one-off quests or something. Because again, my Xenoblade brain keeps going, oh man, all these islands off on the road, there's gotta be good, like, treasures over there. No. There's usually nothing over there. To survive to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Oh, these guys are super weak. I can two-shot these idiots. Actually, in the floating islands, there was a, or the Cloud Sea rather. There's a big island shaped like a heart. Just inconspicuously hanging out by itself. Ah, more dudes to two-shot. You guys don't need the help, I got this.
My men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
I shall make it quick.
So it comes to this!
Obsidian carbuncle. Oi! Oi! Okay, fine. Jerk.
Tales of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Oh no, more cannon fodder.
Keep them occupied.
Even though there's nothing stopping us from just rushing up and beating his ass.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Surely nothing bad will happen. Carrying
Enough
this
talk.
thing.
Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Murasidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Elegant Empire. One more. Oh, I don't still have that playlist open. Hold on, let me go grab that again. Oh, hey Spice. How you doing? Alright, just to give us a break from this one song playing for all eternity, here's more FF1 music. Be right back. Oh, yeah. There you go. Speaking of Metoya's cave sounding very goofy, there it is. Excuse me. Oh, I just noticed mount speed on Az's Law has increased just in time to get the last fucking Aether thing. Oh well, they're like a gift horse in the mouth. I regret to inform you, excuse me, that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconveniences caused. Okay, bye. Oh right, you exist. So my journey have led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal, the ceaseless keening of my kindred? Midgard Sormer had nothing to say about us killing Nidhogg, I just realized. Like, he hasn't shown up in quite a while. Steeped in 5,000 years of suffering, long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived some still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her plan. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds has begot. Looks like we gotta go down, around, and up. What's this way? Kind of pretty. Not sure how we have water up here, but maybe the crystals are making it, like on the other island. Whoa. Hey. I have a hunt for you. Oh, I only needed the one. Hunts usually require multiple, but not that one. The great Wyrm is being held in some manner of restraint. Oh, you're alive. Oh, this is Tiamat. You've gotten a lot smaller. I heard E-Banan in there. E-Banana.
Tiamat, Ilum, Midgard. Arm for arm. Kom ul les ith for nesh sen in.
Egg.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Ni ul mera ith an kin Bahamut an. Ola ulas an. Way som an. I them for hum an I anan. Ekmon kin in. Ekmon Bahamut esk in. En kayan. Kom en asan. Osk nesk Bahamut istra. Alnais ankai, skash sai ulafa an. Neskesk naisin, seth alan I ekmon way I in.
I had a ringing in my ears all of a sudden. Ow.
Sale anya. Esh I in esh o esh et in. Angles in. Sunis lanen. Tai analan. Snoma el ules in. Send war in. Ekmon asanin. Santai Mikuel.
It's been 5,000 years.
No mon an. No one il an. No edkin. Is kashul and iles an ska us tai esk is ach I mon
Emo dragon. I'm sad. The gang is back.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings. Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Okay, bye, Dad. Your dragon Uber is here. Frequent flyer. It's fucking 18 more to go. Whenever I see DT, I think of Dark Templar from StarCraft, which everybody abbreviates to DT. As well as Devil Trigger from DMC. And then same thing, Warrior of Light being abbreviated to WOL, I think of Wings of Liberty from StarCraft. Also, if you need to do your roulettes later, let me know, because I haven't done mine today. This place reminds me of a more somber version of Elysium from Metro Prime 3. Or Elysia? Whatever it was called. Of course there's one section down here. What's going on? What's going on over here? The fractal continuum. Heavensward. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Danica. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. The title drop quest is always the last one. I mean... I don't think Praetorium into... Whoa, hello. Sphinx. Praetorium into, Ultima weapon. Hi. Warring Triad. Warning, intruders approaching. In the expansions. Weak little baby bitches. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Okay, bye. Unknown energy source detected within the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mr. Shanika. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Meow. Kick it. It's a soccer ball now. I wonder how long until Dane's home. I only get tomestones for doing this one. Guess we'll just do it. The ARF. Oh, we're all first timers. Oh god, that was loud. Probably didn't need that, but whatever. Doesn't have the longest cooldown in the world. Does this get added to
I will
the...
crush you underfoot! Savages.
I'll ask later, don't worry.
In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run! Enough! In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
I can't hear that and not think of 40k. Oof, slice. Move your butt. Ow.
Can you withstand this?
He says as he dies. Oh, he's not dead yet. Where are we going? This way. Please don't lay on my buttons, Spice. They're cute, but... Bioculture mode. Ah! It's so heckin' loud. Oh my goodness. Have a holy. It's a lot of enemies. Oh, my regen didn't go up. There you go. Ah, you're fine. God, the sound effects here are loud. I have been frozen. We have all been frozen. What is this Dark Souls gargoyle boss? Oh, not anymore. Can I heal that? I sure can't. Uh-oh. Ow. My everything. I've noticed I haven't needed lucid dreaming all that much lately. I don't know why my MP regen is so good all of a sudden, but... The more cooldowns you get, the more MP you save. Yeah, I guess so. And plus a lot of my healing now is the lilies too, which doesn't cost MP. Ah. This is a tiny elevator, holy shit. Clones? A lot of these monster designs are just screaming Elden Ring to me, and I know this came out way before that, but I'm just saying. In recent memory... like, these are the big... stone gargoyle lizard dudes from the underground. pick this up early. Man, I can't wait for better Holy. Holy 2, Holy harder. Whoa. Ugh. It's so gooey in here.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise. And 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again.
I forgot about that
Then
goofy
all
name.
shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Huh. Goopoo. This look important. Oh.
Darkness shall consume light.
Hold on, just pressing all the wrong buttons real quick. Ow.
Mortal scum!
Know your place.
Do we want to be in that? I disagree. Oh, I have like a super debuff that's killing me.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Did my cast not go off? Because I cast the wrong thing. Okay, it's only the one that's... The other two are like fake outs.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Phase 2.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Oh, I see. No, that's not good. I pressed the button. Nope. I tried. Ashian Prime. Do they always? Okay, yeah, they always do it that way. What? What is going on here? That was weird. Oh dear. Is my healing hurting us? What is happening? No. Because it felt like my Medica wasn't doing anything. But my single target heals were. I don't know. That was weird. You're doing really well, all things considered. You can live, but you won't beat the DPS check. Oh damn! The lair with the sultry dance. I wonder, does this work? Or 9 million true damage. No, this is holy. The weird donut things just stack for, okay. AoE centered on us. Ice one's first! This is definitely the hardest story boss up to now. What injured you? This one is a difficulty spike. I just realized it's Shadow Flare we're getting hit by there. I think this is fire. Nope, ice. Huh. Heck. It's really hard to res multiple people. I think I did my flower heal too early. There we go. Ooh. Did I just cast Holy instead of fucking Medica? Man, I'm having a hell of a time with this fight. Alright, we're back here. Split up. Not sure a limit was necessary, but... Ow! We're fine. Oh, you told them to limit break, never mind then. Alright. Fire. Oh, he's joining us. These two are slow on movement. Oop. Speaking of which. Nope, not holy. I almost did it again. Just everything, all my abilities. Nice. Misclicked. Oh, that very nearly killed me. Hold on. I'll get you up in a second, bud. It was a hell of a fight. Probably a new fave, that was crazy. Bows courteously to the exit. Yeah, I don't think those two realize that once the yellow goes away, you're safe to move, even if the effect is still happening.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
Like, out of all the things Dane taught me early, that's the biggest one I've taken to heart. Like, once you realize that's a thing, it's like, oh, the actual animation doesn't matter. As long as you're not standing in the yellow, you're fine.
But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Unlimited power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Oh, no, you don't. Get in the jar!
Impossible!
Or at least one of you. Yeah, I'm liking that warrior can just... Oh my goodness. Spice, if you're itchy, then get off. Here, you need help? You need scratches? Yeah, I'm glad Warrior is so self-sustainable, because it lets me focus on picking everyone else up off the floor while you can just heal yourself. Warrior can live forever, it's really nice.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I wanted to ask, is this now in main scenario roulette?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
It's not? Okay. I was kind of hoping for a break from the Praetorium over and over. MSQ roulette never gets anything new. Aw, that's a shame. I guess that makes sense, because you would have to, like, level scale, but...
You!
In the distant past, King Thordan and his Knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
This would be a hell of a boss to get in a roulette, though.
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread Worm's Eyes. Both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
Like, imagine you're just prepping for, like, Ultima or something, and you get this with a couple people who've never done it. It's like, oh, here we go.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning.
Even in death, I still serve chaos. Heresy.
But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
I didn't realize that Thordan was a space marine this whole time.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
Are you the real final boss? He got really tall! That was a fucking Mega Man transformation.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
I was gonna say, I'm just waiting for the Dark Souls health bar to show up at the bottom of the screen.
What? Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Yes, that's a step up. That's a step up from Marth's Hero King, God King. Look at that sword, goddamn. Damn, thanks, Pope. We've been trying to kill his ass for like 2 whole expansions.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Damn, Pope eats ass.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
The Singularity Reactor. Oh shit, okay. I kinda wanna punch him. Oh, this is an 8-man fight? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I don't like healing in 8-man fight. In 8-man fights, I'm definitely punching him. Okay, let's go. So, how y'all doing? Let's just get comfy. I wonder if I can do something silly here. Never mind, we're in. I was pulling up my capture card. Finally get to beat these guys up.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
I think I was a frame too late.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Is this Knights of the Round? I just realized.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
How many times, old man? Oh, hey, Valer is back. What's going on here? Oi! Do we want to spread these or get close to each other? That's the thing I never know with those kind of mechanics. Renhar slaps Sir Zephyrin. Excellent. No, away! Ow! I hope it's safe down here, because we're kinda stuck. I used True North way too early. What's happening? Okay, we're alive, we're fine. Man, they go down so quickly with 8 people. Can I have that? They didn't have time to practice their coordinated dance. They just got that power.
How? How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
The Super Pope is Dale.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
So what are we doing about that sword?
It would seem the Eye has served you well.
Alright, Estinine, don't go turning into a super boss or anything. Who didn't want to also punch that Pope?
Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Can I have that sword? He should have taken a shower. Oh, is this Nidhogg Supreme? Or Severe?
Away, servant of Hydaelyn.
I appreciate Midgard being a lot less cryptic now. He's finally just saying what's on his mind.
Chief! Over there!
Oi! Haha! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
It's more like Heavensward 2. How much post Heavensward is there? Because I don't know if I can finish it all in 2 days. Although I guess if it's all in the same areas,
It seems she has done it again.
and I can fly now.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
25 quests. Oh, we can do that.
Where is Estinian?
About that. He's real big now.
I
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
The father of all dragons, even.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
Hey Dane, you missed us fighting a boss for 40 minutes because we kept dying.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
I guess it wasn't that long, but man.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
Nah, we beat the shit out of Knights of the Round. It was the super Ashen, Ashen Prime.
Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
Can't believe Labre is fucking dead.
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
Yeah, who's gonna be our villain now?
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
His merry band of angry dragons.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
I got a company invite. No. Nanamo.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the holy see of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Uchida? That's a real last name?
A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
And finding
Which means
Minfilia.
we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Lalafel's and their money. Like I told you, they're just Nopon.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
The elf politics are over. For now.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day, true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more.
Oh, is that the lowborns able to go up to the steps, the pillars?
Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot. That they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
So many name drops. I mean, I need a break anyway, so enjoy the credits music. I will be right back.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Lying empty, Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'm never
And I'm back.
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
Is that how you say that?
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Hey, that's FF3. We're just on the moon, don't worry about it.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Oh, the bubble. Is that our favorite robot castle?
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal! After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Oh. I didn't actually gain all that much white mage XP. Fortuitous timing as always, Danica. Tadaru is about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then? Absolutely, you'll be pleased to hear that Rial and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Falmine helped me to escape the Crystal Braves and Lominza, only to then disappear? Well, according to Rial, she crept aboard a shipboard for Rads at Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Rial thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They cannot risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. What if Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. It's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldesion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Danica, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards, agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? Blue quests. commander is within, yep.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy is assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new Archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the brew. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on? To have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I know little of the lands these dragoons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, Danica and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. I shall see to my preparation. Let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Danica. It's Jimmy Bravo again. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidalfnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. A Biddy Duckbill. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important. And everything, but this scholar just happens to be. Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Danica. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Brick shithouse. You are ready then? Good, so am I. Here's some hot chocolate. Path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for the Tail Feather in the Javanian forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. I don't know why that was so hard to read. Oh, that's all the way in Mordana, alright.
I always imagined the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in a common cause. At our side, she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she'll be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alpha, no? Yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course, we must press on to Annex Shrine if you will follow me. Any other blue quests here? I still haven't unlocked the other beast tribes. Am I incorrect in thinking there's a way to get in from back here? I never did talk to any of these dragons, did I? I was wondering who the hell Vidofnir was. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit of Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior of light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request tonight, however I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire, he must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha, fear not, knight, thou shalt yet have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith until we meet again. Oh, you're right there. Hold on. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised her proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. And I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even with such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, or a 1,000-year door, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. There are just sirens going on outside? Of that I have no doubt. Master Alpha now, I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. That dragon has some very shiny spines. Kryl. It would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Menphilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. Ooh. Ooh, what is that mount? That was pretty. I want that one. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola and Idleshire. Ah, they're gone. It was like a big purple butterfly or something. It was very glowy. Oh, wait. Oh. You know what I forgot to do? Hold on. I got so hung up with endgame. Heck. Damn Serenade. Maxing out all your... Hell's Kitchen. Draconian Potion of Vitality. That's probably not going to be easy to make. Master Alchemist 3. I don't even know if I have that. I heard this is roasted nipples. Mountain Popoto. Four-eyed fish. Oh, that's new. Oh, wait, hang on. We did a level 60 dungeon, didn't we? Yeah, I did both of these. Can we do these three unsynced? Like, does it care about that? Unsynced is totally valid, as long as they're beaten. Want to do that later? I guess we can knock out all 6 of these real easily. I still haven't played Frontline. I keep meaning to, but there's just so much shit to do in this game. Oh, speaking of which, more blue quests! Picking fights with gods. What's my equipment doing? Oh, it's fine. Giant of iron. We're gonna punch a robot. Oh my god. Do I have enough for another piece of this? No. I'm just short, god damn it. Damn, Rowena's got curves. Oh. I forgot who Gerald was. You're right, yeah. It's the blacksmith dude. The Heavensward relic quest is far less insane than the ARR one. Would it be better to go for these than the, Oh, okay. 85% of it is spend tomestones. I was gonna say, would it be better to go for these than spending tomestones on the, the weapons at the front desk? I don't care about any of this dialogue. It'll be more expensive, but it'll be stronger though, right? And these sound like hard dungeons, yeah. Great Cabal library. Moogle. Yeah, I opened today with Gubal. I didn't realize it was right there. Oh. I have so many quests that my story quest got buried. Where are you? Let me hide this one for now. The music in Gubal is a choice. Try that again. 'Tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Trine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected, she must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Hresvelger, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Demona. She still has the fox outfit.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
How are Lena and Ferris doing?
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
That close-up is not candid.
Thank you, Kryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Oh, that smirk.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
It's so weird seeing adult Kryl, but she's still tiny because Lalafell.
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Is she a summoner punch girl? Hang on, let me grab that while it's right there. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound super useful. I would rather just do the fight and then see. See what happens. I feel like there's no better teacher than doing. I could see that being cool to just, like, see your numbers, though. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Ions. I have heard many excuse me, I've heard many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. My bird is gone. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Ugh, excuse me.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Glaceon. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Glaceon, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our Order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Glaceon are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Orb.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear.
Ponder orb.
To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock, I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Anything else on this map? Oh, there's a dungeon. Oh yeah, there he is. Just wait. Her Japanese name is Kururu, which just happens to fit a Lalafell name. I mean, it also makes sense, because Kryl is Olali. And here they can just make her tiny. I love this song. This might be my favorite song in Heavensward. Thou hast discharged thy duty. Why am I reading this? God damn it. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had excuse me, Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl, I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Danica and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Esavath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Why, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finished making your rounds. For reasons I no longer remember, indeed. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look, then. A surprisingly accurate depiction of the missing Thancred, suggesting that Alphino may have mistaken his life's calling. No, ain't seen him around, sorry. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, can I not? What's that you got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a banner snatch by himself, and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? Yep, thanks, Marsh Champ. Oops. Strong bit. A Huron man? We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was before the beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see that, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Well, unless Thancred got jacked last we've seen him. I don't know if that's it. Finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable hero and hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though not a chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. You've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Voth to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Voth, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Kryl, quite right. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lothas Vath. We must go and see the Voth right away. Come along, everyone, come along! Great hunters who welcome me once more to lost Lothas Voth. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. Here, have this nothing. How curious, I can't see anything. A hunter's tire of godly sport to pursue mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good, good. He is a friend to the Voth as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, and you are quite certain it was this man?
There is no doubt the fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Sawmel, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh. So skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Loth Nath not long ago when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned? Vidofnir did say, oh my god, that the Noth had grown as before. What could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Noth claim him as a sacrifice. Are we fighting Bug Boy again? The Dance with Grim. I didn't realize those were floating last time. You ever just punch a bug?
Who else could be? Thancred! It could be Thancred! We must hurry!
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
Is that the, like, default dude that they show in all the trailers and shit?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
Not exactly. He looks like him though, yeah. Like, I assume that's us. Like, we are the default
so you
dude,
are
but...
the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
These guys look identical to the party from the ARR trailer, the ones that fought during the Calamity.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are. Shall we show them?
He looks like Nier, Dad. I like her. Oh, she is Thyrsis.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Would you like to accept warp?
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
The squirrel.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
He even has Papa Nier's weird visor thing. It's just Near-Dad.
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
Oh man, are we gonna have a Persona user battle?
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional an individual should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers. Whatever is in my throat, please leave. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of the primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Thancred found Danica. Ah, the memories. It seems that only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmeric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Menphilia. Wait, Menphilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Danica. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. There was dragons and a pope. And Mughals. Oh god, were there Mughals? In elf politics? Your favorite. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit, the god fell by another's hand. Another, revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal, or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you and walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emric's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Just don't show up uninvited. The townspeople might freak out. It is happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Man, that super sucks, because he didn't even do anything. That was all us. Oh. Wow, there's a lot of this. Okay. Yeah, I was upset because this menu wasn't in the other lady in the other towns, but it's here, and there's so many things. Right, let us not keep Sir Emric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, yes, quite well, forgive me. You have given me Rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time we will find Ida and Papalimo and Menphilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I do not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. Or I know you will, even. So then, to the congregation. Oh boy, sure can't wait to see my favorite boy, Emmerich? Aelfric? Emmerich. Forgot his name. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has. These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Has he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? I still don't know how to say this word. The Chiurgeons tell me that he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmund and Lord Artoriel not been on hand when the assassins struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely. Wow, you put that out really fast. Completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. Just plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. Ooh, what are these? Interesting. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it would be best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Tristola, I would have you take charge of the investigation at Foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Mean and Danica and me get the pillars. All they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. The Scion, eh? There I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all the illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Well, we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual
who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Amantelaine de Fortom, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Danica. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled I will accept, but old? Like I said, near dead. What kind of idiot sings a song she doesn't understand? Oh well, if it isn't Danica, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Ah yes, the arson's dreadful business that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been open to those unfortunate souls who lost their homes. Sir Emmeric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife in his ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know, my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. Is that us, or, the Night Lady from Cloudtop? I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, if it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Danica, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Will you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Wait, Rydia Arami? Interesting. I think Arony is Realm's last name. Vault pre-server, that is Vault Prime. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Alone's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emeric and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lives of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good, this madness has gone on for far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps.
There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm was getting better after all. Otter, otter. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Where's that grid? I have like one stray hair under my lip that's pissing me off. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? Humph, we will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, I studied the boy. We inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymonda's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered a significant damage. A singular significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Nearly dying and being left to the wilds for a while has made Thancred a little... What's the word I'm after? Bitter, I guess? Pessimistic. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Danica, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. He's worried about the other Scions, yeah. He's impatient. He doesn't have our relationship with this town. We wished to have words, he did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it, you got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil, and are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile, look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks, he's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I had left it behind, tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. He's not a fan of elf politics? And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred. How did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before, a troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I cannot be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captain had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. It pays to have a rogue in the party. What happened to your old outfit? Hey Frey, I still haven't leveled Dark Knight. I've been leveling Summoner. Which in turn also levels Scholar, which I really like. Kinda wish there were more classes like that. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. He will not have toes. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artoriel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. Can use Scholar for Qs and in turn level a DPS for free. Oh yeah. That involves playing Scholar though. Bid me bring his soul. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Also, man, I don't understand what's going on with Astrologist. Like, all of its cards seem to do the same thing, according to the buff text hover over. When level ups gave stat points, it was a pain in the asses. Anytime you switched between one and the other, you had to buy an item to reset your stats to allocate them from DPS stats to healer stats. That sounds awful. My Lord Artoriel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. Tis little wonder, Master Alpha, now his father is widely slandered and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Three of the cards give extra damage to melee tanks, the other three give extra damage to ranged casters. Oh. Augmented Primal Choker of Slain. Bracelet. Ring. Just the one ring. Also an earring, but that don't matter. Oh, I don't even have my choker on with this outfit, I just realized. They used to do more, but people only use the damage cards. Aww. What isn't dead or is recreated in a goldsmith's workshop can never die. Wow, they make you choose between...
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change.
Ah, old white man. Gotcha.
When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Sir, they're reacting.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Yeah, let me in there.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
I like Hilda's design a lot.
Of course.
We are in your debt.
Thankard's ready to crack some holy skulls.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Atwarel, I've been saying that wrong the whole time. French elf names. A broader otter? Why are there so many of these otters? I'm stuck. Oh. Listen well, we will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thordan the Seventh. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Atwael, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Halone is my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Emmerich the Blue. Hey! It's a good thing that person can take a couple slashes to the face. Are you injured? Bless you. You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. This is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard, they've sounded the alarm. We'll hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go. Secure the hostage, Janika. Leave the others to us.
Down with you!
You call yourself a punch man. Get out of here. It's over now. Is it over? We just said it's over. They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. Whoop.
You underestimate me.
This guy's a lot of health. Is there anyone else? No, not really. iron bone. I just noticed. Ow. Sir Simoner, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Ah, the horse robots. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Atoyel, Danica, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked. Let's see whom the Fury favors. Wait. Are we going up the stairs or back here? Did that again. Yeah, shoutouts to the guy talking about honor and then killing unarmed hostages. Hey, Stola. Can't target any of you. It's just because you're not here? Alright. What is happening? $5,000 damage. Oh, I got both of them. Ah. I want to target her. I didn't even realize that was Summonered. Boy's got health. He took melee. Priest took melee upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he?
The one note of the Pillars theme.
Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
That's a face. And then Thancred is standing in position, just waiting. I don't know, I feel like she would still explode. Unless that dragon is as soft as a cloud. She landed on one of the spines, too.
Vidofne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
The generic touchdown animation every single dragon has for landing includes an aggressive roar, even when it's not even remotely appropriate. I've been wondering about that.
Thou art welcome, child.
It's involuntary, they have to do it. What? My outfit is so bright.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
Bird! Random bird! Look at him go! There's another one!
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well,
There he is.
mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Tavanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
This has been a day of surprises, has it not? It is but a pity Vidalfnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice. The 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Hi! Can I help you? Hi. How you doing? Let us pray at the Ishgardians, who yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at 410 Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Danica. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? You got on well enough with Hilda. So you sense it too, a subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did notice it at first, but upon closer examination I saw that his aetheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon up Primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Okay. Right then, I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Metoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Where are you going? You gonna lay on my keyboard? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, just get right in there.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well? Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
This is thy proof, the Garun Oracles, Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. Why are the books glowing? Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Well, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials will know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. Oops. Vairagir it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. Just like with Ethan, we're not allowed to see her face, ever.
Oh, wait. 240, that is such a jump. I guess I'll leave that there, because it's almost 7 already. Yeah, I only have 2 pieces of it. Currently. Still working on it. I have not, no. I mean, hold on, where's the lady? I mean, yeah, that's a katana. I'm not using it, but I do have the ice one saved. As well as this one, I like this one a lot. Oh yeah, I also didn't save it, but I do have the dumb yokai one. This shirt, just because I really like this shirt. My Magitech gear, which I also really like. This goofy outfit. White mage. Monk. Just default monk. Bikini. Fist. And my original clothes. This isn't the staff Y'shtola uses, is it? It's very dragony. Hey boy, how you doing? Nope, he sees the mouse. Totally unique model for her. Are you hungry? Is that why you're bothering me? Yeah? No food in your bowl? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, boy. Nope. That was short-lived. Where are you going? Where? Hi. Oh, got a scratch. Oh, you too? Get out of his butt. Meow. Meow. So yeah, I guess tomorrow and Monday we'll just do as much Heavensward stuff as we can, and then that'll be it for a while. Until I feel like getting my sub again. Oh, ow. Big stretch. What? Meow. Meow. Hold on, we're not done. I got the other one now. Is that your perch now? Meow. Whoop, careful. Boing. She does that a lot. She doesn't always stick the landing. I always tease her for not being very graceful. The amount of times she's just stumbled and collapsed. Hey? Goofy? But yeah, that's it for now. This poor city, it's just never going to be happy. Ooh, Franco's live. We'll give him a host. See what he's up to. I will see y'all tomorrow. So have a good rest of the night. And stay fresh.